Oh, happy! Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Welcome, Lily Pals. It's Monday. Been awful sleepy today. Um, I think there was literally we literally had an appraiser come in this morning, and like the plan was, I would be up and awake, and I would just leave my room open to the appraiser to look at, but no, I I asserted my dominance by sleeping soundly in my bed the entire time. Hopefully that wouldn't have caused any issues. Here's hoping, at least. I've been so sleepy. Other than that, I went and saw some family yesterday for Memorial Weekend. We had tacos for lunch. There was also a Snickers salad in there. It was really good. I love the sweet stuff, as you all know. Or most of you should know. Squint. Anywho, we're gonna play some DWARF tonight. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Turn the sound on. There we go. Oh yeah, and good news. I am playing with my brand new headphones. They are ordinary headphones, they are not earbuds. And it's wired, so it's plugged directly into Strega. Works like a charm. I know, it can be like a little bit, tight pressed upon my ears, but, that's kind of in combination with, the headphones and my glasses, so kind of comes with the territory. Anywho, it's been a while since we checked up on Bunfort. Also, let me know if I need to adjust volume at all a little bit, since I know I had to finagle with volume settings a little bit, at least on my computer's end, because it turns out even at half volume, listening through my headphones, it was still too loud for me, so hopefully everything is still good and shipshape. It looks like from the volume levels, there isn't much change, so that's a good sign. Okay, where did I leave off? I think... Right, we still need to fill the fortress reservoir, and then... yeah, I think I think this area we were putting up for like military stuff, because we don't have a military yet. And also we need to consider the construction of our bun, our giant bun statue? Like, we're still not done with the head. Hmm. We'll get there. We will get there. Probably would have been smart of me to check up on the last VOD again to refresh myself on all the goings on and all the things I need to do. Okay, so this lever is connected. No. It's connected to what? Not the floodgates. Where did... Oh, no. No, this was to the Atom Smasher. Where did I put the lever for... Where did I put the lever for, the floodgates? I think I had the same issue last time. Goodness grievance. It's not in here. Oh, this is the lever that's connected to the rooftop bridges, I think. Oh, is this it? Right here? Yes. Yes, that's the floodgate bridge. Okay. Or lever. Cool. I am relearning everything. I completed some slate blocks, sandstone blocks, buzzards, visitors, story? The Bronze Colossus, Rita roasted famous, the Princess of Heroes, became an enemy of the Honest Lancers. Neat. Okay, yeah, this is where I was planning for the military stuff to go into. It's not quite gonna look as symmetrical as I would have hoped, with it all being full of sand, but oh well. If nothing else, I could probably, just like pave it over with a bunch of the blocks I made. Perhaps. Right, so... yeah, I'm making the statue with sandstone. What was I building these two parts for? Was that getting up into, like, building the ears, or... Or maybe just the next part, the next outline of the whole body here. That might be it. Yeah. Okay. In which case... I suppose this would be the level where we start working on the ears when we get to it. This outline might be a bit tricky with the diagonal placement. Might need to set up some scaffolding. Unless... well, okay, this is technically already scaffolding. But it doesn't go far enough! We need more scaffolding, we need more supports! Wait a second. These are made with sandstone, yeah. So it's not technically scaffolding. Oh well. Easy to mistake because, you know, color of wood. Okay. Set up some wooden supports like that. Sandstone there. Oh, actually, it probably could go all the way around. A little chunk like that. Definitely made plenty of it. That would be a good start, I think. Hello, my lovies! Oh, did we get a bot? Okay. Wifey frog. 'Twas a beep boop. Gotcha. Well, thank you, wifey. There we are. Yep. I was just going over. I was just going over building, or continuing to build, the giant bunny. The giant bunny statue. Okay, scaffolding is set up. Obviously it's not gonna look like a bunny from a top-down view like this. You'll have to partially use your imagination. As with a lot of things in Dwarf Fortress. Okay, so I gotta remember where I put the scaffolding. Yeah, that's wood. So... put... block there. Block there. I guess one other band-aid we should just rip off is taking care of the water situation. Just filling up our reservoir, just getting right to it. Well, not quite yet, I suppose. We can do some engraving work. Make it all neat and special. Won't do nothing about the floor, because it's all gonna get wet. Sure. That should suffice. We'll take a look at what they come up with later. Okay, if I remember right, we're gonna put a couple of small animal stockpiles there. And then... did I make any... oh yeah, I did. I made some armor stands. Did I just make 3? Guess so. Okay. We'll do an almost, well, I'm sure if we made one more we could have it in a proper, like, square arrangement there. What kind of story are they telling now? Will of the Jade Arches founded Glaze Channel. Different fortress entirely unrelated to us. What are these? Oh, craft shops. Yeah, those... the walls of those workshops blend in seamlessly with the floor. I'm like, what are those? What are they doing? It's late winter right now, almost at the turn of the year. Oh no, my greatest weakness, having to imagine things. Well, it's at least with a visual semi-aid, at the very least. I still want to get around to emptying out or channeling out this area so we can put in those proper, put in the proper glass floor, and then we can get started on the general temple. Work. Okay, what did they come up with? Let's see some examples. An image of a cat. Traveling dwarves. Foundation of Rabbit Abbey. Jade arches is our sieve. Easter and a sandstone door. Raising the sandstone door relates to the masterful sandstone door created by Easter. Cool. A lot of just little historical bits. Jackalope and Slothmen. Jackalope is admiring the Slothmen. That's our fortress symbol. Fey Mood. Late autumn of 126. Masterful Highwood Bed. Selection of Tough Kevin as expedition leader. The dehydration of Ficod in the late winter of 126. A bunch of them just relating to Tough Kevin's appointment of expedition leader. Not a lot has happened yet, so it figures a lot of the engravings are not particularly interesting. Okay. Okay, so if I appoint a Master of the Guard, that means they'll also need a somewhat fancy room. Actually, was I digging one out previously? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think so. We have so many dogs, God. Did we make any cages yet? I'm not sure. Oh! One of our fisher dwarves has gotten possessed. Off he goes. Remember, Lily Pals, there is in fact a redeem in the chat if you so desire to lend a nickname to one of our dwarves. Oh, I forgot to check what they needed. But it looks like they're going after the first ingredient, first material. Okay, bones. A bunch of leggings made out of mussel shells. Okay, bones, metal bars, green glass. That's it. Not a whole lot. What do we have for metal bars? Yeah, let's prohibit the copper for the moment. Yeah, settle down. Settle down, y'all. I'll get your copper bars back right now, as a matter of fact. Because it looks like he only needed 1 bar. Yep, there we go. Groundhog bone. Fantastic. Construction has begun. Alright. I think it's finally time. Time to pull the lever. Get our reservoir and our wells open for business. Only one thing left to do. I need somebody to just dig a little hole right there. Careful not to fall in. Wait, what is... Oh, you might want to move out of the way. Tough Kevin is on the job. Get out of there, dwarf. No, revolt. Uh-oh. Ooh. I think he changed his mind. Oh yeah, he changed his mind. 'Cause somebody is on the tile. There he goes. Glad to see somebody had safety in mind for once. And there it goes. It's gonna start as a trickle, but then it'll go all the way down here into this little spot, fall down through here, all the way down until it fills the bottom. Anyway, we have a new artifact. A groundhog bone crown. Imgoztath Usheshroder. Claims it as an heirloom. Of course you do. Let's have a look. Sunderdusk the Imprisoned Baldness. Why do I feel like that's a really cruel name for a crown? Okay. This is a groundhog bone crown. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of baguette-cut green glass gems. This object is adorned with hanging rings of silver. And on the item is an image of an oval cabochon in groundhog bone. Not much to write home about, but hey, it's ours now. Now throw it in the pile and get back to work. Right, Captain of the Guard. Who would be the best dwarf for the task? Watership? We also have Doomed, Mathal, Domas. Any which unnicknamed dwarves. Hammer dwarf. I'm not sure what we have for weapons at the moment. I forget how many dwarves we have in the fortress right now. Anywho, I trust Watership to be the leader. To lead the laborious directions. We need something. We need something rabbit-like. How about the Warren claws? Yeah. Yeah, and then just enlist any which dwarves that have combat experience. Six. Seven. Okay. Yeah, they have metal armor. All of them got metal armor. Different choices of weapons depending on their tastes. I guess I might as well conscript 3 other dwarves just to top it off. There. And then train. Yeah. They can have that little corner. Oh, do we have some combat? Whoa, what's going on? Okay, well, right off the bat, looks like one of our Gelders has decided to get a bit violent for some reason. Not that one. Oh, doesn't feel anything after punishing somebody with a beating. What the hey? Justice? Violation of a production order. But... What order was violated? Dwarves. Oh, wait, they're still... Or, no. No, they're not. The trapper is... The trapper is, currently vomiting and retching due to getting a solid punch in the gut. Tonight's beverage of choice is sparkling frost, blue raspberry flavor, in a can. Very yummy. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay, right, I need to put them on active training. There we go. And I need to put them on a schedule, so they're not just training the whole time. Okay, so it's currently late winter. We'll have them train in the winter months. They can rest in the autumn. Yeah, we'll give them spring and autumns off. So right now they should be on duty. There they go. What do we have for weapons? Battle axes, warhammer, some maces. No swords or spears, but that's fine. We got a silver pike for some reason. That might be from one of the visitors. Yeah, human pikemen. Wait. Oh, there's just ravens. Trapper is still sick. Dangerous terrain. What happened over here? Just all the way down this river. What happened? There's a little bit of blood. Oh no, there's buzzard blood. Okay, well, we have a couple of dwarves that have gotten swept up in the river. There's a fish here. Steelhead trout. We have Domas. We have a child. Are they trying to clean up the blood that are staining the dirt alongside the riverbed? Dwarves. Anyhow, yeah, the first run with the river water is still filling up. That fish is struggling, trying not to get sucked up. Yeah, I know you all want to drink. Just hold your rabbits. I wonder if there's any way, if I can, like, forbid access down this way. Because, like, obviously there's no reason for them to be going down here. Maybe if I build a bridge. Yeah, I'll build a little bridge, like right here. Make it out of walnut. We don't need the wagon anymore. Are all the appropriate animals pastured. The rabbits have their own pasture. Yeah, I think everyone's accounted for. Slowly filling up. Better to have it slow than all at once. I have a struggle with water myself. It is even harder when no dwarf in the universe knows how to swim. So true. And hello, Eurist McDwarf. A true dwarf has entered our midst. Okay, construction of certain goods. Leggings. We can do that. Just 2, I think? Was it? Yeah. I don't understand these dwarves. What is so appealing about this lower end of the river? I understand you're thirsty, but you were doing just fine drinking up here. Once we get the reservoir all filled up, everything will go over a lot smoothly, I hope. Yeah, I know it's dangerous terrain. There's nothing I can do about it. Wait a minute. What did I make these grates for? Was it for the reservoir? Or wait. Maces, leggings, hatch covers. No? What do we build those grates for? Has to be something related to the water. But maybe for one reason or another it didn't work out? I don't know. Anyway, how about we quickly smooth these walls out. Might as well. Trust us, it's better. This water is wetter, also deadly. It is the third moon. We must move to a different water for religious reasons. Dwarves and water do not mix. Ale, beer, mead, and wine, however... Maybe if the water flowed with ale, they would learn how to swim. Oh. Now the water's gradually starting to flow down. It's springtime! It's New Year's! Our new guards dwarves didn't get a whole lot of time to train. That's fine though. Yep, they'll have this season off, and then they'll be back into it in the summer. It is 1:28. Vikings are done. Mayor's happy. This bridge hasn't been built yet. Maybe what we can do, just temporarily, water source. Designate it that way. Oh, are they cleaning themselves of blood? Oh, groundhog blood. I suppose they were just all coated in blood, since a previous hunt. And they never got cleaned up. Again? Hatch covers. Fine. The fermentation helps with buoyancy. That's hilarious to think about. If it's water, dwarves sink. But if it's alcohol, they float. At least they have the smart idea to put the blood downstream. Yeah. It's more than you could really ask them. Oh, there goes the water. First trickles of water into the reservoir. Wait a minute. Okay. Need some dwarves to quickly go in. Block up these two bits. Quickly! They're made out of blocks, so they shouldn't take very long to carry. There we go. That was almost a whoopsie. I mean, it could still end up a whoopsie if I'm not careful. Yep, so the water will fill up down here. And then the two wells will be active. And they don't have to go down to the stinking river anymore. Somebody just dropped their mason helm on the stairs there. Dwarves. Dwarven engineering is much like Kerbal engineering, made in blood. Okay. Hatch cover's already done. The mist should be able to help with dwarves' moods if they happen to come on by. You, child, how do you feel about the mist? Nothing. Drinking water without a well. We are fixing that as we speak. You, child, how do you feel about this water? No comments about the mist. Probably doesn't reach far enough. I'm tempted to make this a meeting area, but like just leave it undesignated. And then, of course, exclude where the water is falling down. But yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Now all the animals are gonna come rushing in. I see a dwarf there. Absolutely nothing regarding mist. The totally real waterfall. It's falling water, why wouldn't it be a waterfall? We still have this one peasant, and farmer, and there's a child on the other side of the river. It looks like they might be coming to their senses finally. But don't hold your breath. We got a human warrior on their way. Okay. We don't need this zone anymore. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh man, it's already getting pretty full. Pull the lever! Quickly now. It's a simple ask. Thank you very much. Floodgates closed. Water surrounds us. Begone, fear! Oh look, more puppies. Just females this time. Just a couple of girls. Yep, we got a bunch of socializing. The water, or the wells, should be working now. Hang on. How many cups or mugs do we have? Goblets, here we go. Oh, we don't have any. The great water snake protect us. Must throw in sacrificial dwarf to appease it. Okay, well, let's start making some goblets. We don't have that much for metal, though, so we'll have to settle with rock mugs. Let's start with 30. That should suffice. Actually... Oh yeah, we have like 0. 0 even in the tavern. Everybody's just scooping up the alcohol with their hands. I don't think we have any cages yet, right? No. I guess we're gonna fix that. I mean, we'll probably have to start with wood. Let's do 12. And a couple bunnies grow up into adults. We need to make cages anyway if we're going to deliver all these bunnies to the world. It's our duty to cause a rabbidemic. Okay, that one's already gelded. Okay. Preferably a noble and totally needed bride above said water snake. Hello, Zalazuri. Thank you for the trifecta of the healthies. Water trunk. Sitting good and comfortably. Woo! Little stretch. I've been snoozing all day. Naturally, I would benefit from some stretching. Okay. Bridge, rather, I do not think we need more nobles. Yeah, let's see. We don't have a hammerer or dungeon master. I'm not sure dungeon master even does anything. Give birth to a kitten. Let's check up on... Yeah, this was completed. Like... Well, we didn't complete the whole thing, but like the next step was already finished. This is sandstone, right? Yep. Okay. Gonna build 2 scaffolds right here and right here. I need to... Yeah, that's 3. So I'll have to do 2 scaffolds in that case. And then we can take out this one and this one. Yeah. Oh wait, we need to do other side too. Dungeon Master sets up game sessions, however a bug means none of the doors will show up due to scheduling conflicts. dwarves too drunk to remember when game session is, so they went to the fight club instead. Incredible. Whoop! Violet Amphitheater! Hello! Not seeing anyone playing the older version of Dwarf Fort on here. I'll definitely be back. Thank you very much! You are a Lily Pal now. And thank you, Urist, for becoming a Lily Pal. Thank much. Yeah, I'm probably going to be playing this version of Dwarf Fortress, at least probably until the end of, like, this Fortress playthrough. I do have the Steam release, but for the sake of, how would I call it, for the sake of, like, maintaining cohesion, I guess, I'm gonna be playing this version until this fortress is all done. Exactly at what point this fortress will be done is unknown, as with any fortress. Oh right, I still need to build a room for Captain of the Guard. Let's see. Find a good space. And a good space to give to the captain. Yeah, there's more room down here, so it'll probably be down here. Though on that note... Actually, how many dwarves do we have? 113. And despite appearances, I'm actually confident there are still some that don't have bedrooms of their own. Here's what I'll do. Okay, maybe not there. Here, this is easier. So some rooms there. And then let's... For what I want to do, let's place a big room right here. So this can be Captain of the Guard. And then over on this side can be for something else. Maybe like... Maybe just like a tiny little like indoor cemetery or something? Because I know we don't have any graves yet, I don't think. Well, we have one slab. Somewhere. I can't remember where I put it. Oh, we don't have any drinks. This is a crisis. This is an emergency. Dwarves, what are you doing? Why didn't anybody tell me you were getting thirsty? This is crucial to your survival. I'm real new to DF, so I'm trying to catch up on the history, the lore. Well, I suppose it kind of depends on who you go up to, who you talk to. Really wish Legends mode was able to be opened during Fortress mode by default. I want to learn my world's lore. Shaking my head. I wonder if they... I don't remember, but they might have implemented something into the Steam release. Plus, I know I'm not technically playing, like, the current version. Like, even straight off the website. Just because, like, Lazy Noob Pack, which is what I'm using for, like, the textures and everything, it doesn't support the current version. And, like, it stopped getting updated ever since the Steam release came out, so... the dwarf sacrifice will continue until morale improves and the fortress is complete. I think like 95% of my use with DF Hack is to export Legends files for Legends Viewer, and is still not perfect as the Steam version is missing some information to export. Ah. Threat bigger than any clown or forgotten beast. Because the great water snake did not tell us to drink. Point taken. We're getting more bunnies. Excellent. Oh, one of our children has grown into adulthood. Asmel. Yeah. Haul all the things. Minimum requirements of healthcare. Let's see, what should we have them do? Seven miners. We don't have any official jewelers, at the very least. Not that we really have much to work with. But that could be a start. Otherwise, maybe some farming, cooking, brewing, and soap making, because why not? As well as bone and wood crafting. Sure. And carpentry, sure. If all else fails, it can go into the hauler brigade. Is that like the Dwarf Fortress equivalent of an HM slave? Okay, very good. New room's getting dug out. So I need... how many? 12 beds? 12 beds. What did I make all the doors out of? Did I go so far as to make them out of sandstone? Yep. Gotta stay on brand. Door. 12. Getting a bit short of sandstone. Okay, and then I need 2 armor stands. I'll have them made of phyllite because why not? We don't have much, but that way we can round out the training area. And then weapon rack. Rock. Out of shale. Because that's the most we have at the moment. Cabinet. Chests. Do they only need 1 or 2? I think they just need 1. Table. Chair. There. What is my purpose? You move rocks to be cut into smaller rocks. Oh my god. Okay. So then... I could probably stand to smooth out these other floors. These hallways. And get those smoothed out, and then also get these rooms smoothed out. I had to double check if it was symmetrical. Thankfully it is. Another mandate. More leggings. What do we have for cloth? Not much. Maybe I should get the farmers to do something about that. Okay. But yeah, as far as Dwarf Fortress lore goes, I mean, every Dwarf Fort world is different. They have their own flavor, and the flavor is made richer with each playthrough. But, you know, there are a few consistencies, I guess. There are dwarves. There are usually, you know, humans, elves, goblins. Try to dig as deep as you will. Unless, you know, You decide it's any other purpose. Try not to die. Titans, forgotten beasts, all sorts of manner of mega beasts, really. Bronze colossi. Yeah, the Titans, dragons, hydras, migrants. Oh, wait. Here's the slab. Okay, well, that bonus room as a cemetery was completely pointless. Um, why did I dig this out? Why did I dig out this channel? Just this long tunnel. Seemingly no reason. I wonder if it was just to get some stone. That would make sense, I guess. Just perfectly sensible as anything else. And then this is the corpse stockpile. Kind of haphazardly made. Hospital. Wait, they're trying not to die? I mean, they do tend to get quite, displeased, or even terrified and traumatized with anything involving death, so it's usually a pro tip. But of course they're dwarves, so they can't be smart enough to know the perfect methods of evading death at every turn. Okay. That's a piglet. Yeah, we got another caretaker, two caretakers, another trapper, fish cleaner, a cook, lye maker, a trader. No kids, thankfully. And that's it. Just 7 more dwarves to our ranks. Have they started shearing the animals yet? Yep. Okay. So they had 6 clumps of wool here. Yeah. Okay, now they got that sheep sheared with 7 clumps. Very good. How are those multitude of things coming along? Beds have gotten started. Nothing else is made. I see a few dwarves working on smoothing out the floors. Good. Okay, I gotta make sure keeping track of all the animals that are getting born. I'm curious, how did you learn Dwarf Fortress? I'm not the most experienced. My current strategy is the most dwarven die, learn, read the wiki if I get stuck, repeat. um, I got started, well, I think I first started playing like back in 2015-ish. And I mainly consulted any which, like, pretty much any sort of like YouTube tutorials for like just starting out a new fortress. Um, just get the basics down and then just kind of allow myself to branch out from there. And of course, at that time, I was almost entirely reliant on the Lazy Noob Pack and DF Hack, just because of how much easier they made things. So, like, after that, I had to familiarize myself with, like, the key bindings and all the different ways, all the different mechanics to like get your dwarves to do things. And I'm not even entirely educated in that matter. I know I still won't even touch minecarts or like traffic routes or I don't know. I don't really have any interest in like building huge mechanisms like water wheels or windmills. I don't tend to touch anything like that. Aquifers, I think I tend to struggle with aquifers even today. Even if it's like light aquifers, like I get nervous. I suppose I would recommend I guess I would recommend like Krug Smash's kind of Dwarf Fortress crash course video. It's pretty simple and straight to the point. It was made before the Steam release, so yeah, you do that for a reference point, as well as just watching Krug's previous playthroughs as well. Like, you can kind of pick up on the various tricks in his older playthroughs of how you actually play the game. And plus, he does drawings for all of his playthroughs, so they can be informative and in equal parts entertaining. He's really good at what he does. But the Great Dwarf will fulfill the blood magic with his sacrifice as a sacrificial lamb and pay for everyone's admission into paradise. We'll see. And I know another benefit with watching some of Krug Smash's older playthroughs. He played with a custom like texture pack, so like it doesn't look quite the same as like vanilla like ASCII characters, but they are similar enough that they can kind of serve as like a stepping stone of getting used to that aesthetic if you need to. Again, it was more necessary prior to the Steam release. As far as the actual Steam release goes, I haven't actually had a chance to play it yet. Part of me is tempted to like save it for stream. I mean, obviously the mechanics would probably be almost entirely identical, I would hope. It's just basically adding proper textures into it. Anyway, more bunnies. Try to take care of them. Gradually having the various things finished up. The beds are all done. They're just getting started on smoothing out the room's walls and floors. I kind of wonder. I wonder where we got all that phyllite. If they're already in the stockpiles, then kind of out of luck. Nah, I won't do that just yet. I'll have these bits smoothed out just for consistency's sake, I guess. Oh wait, I forgot to order the leggings. Because I needed wool, that's right. Leggings. Oh, wait a minute. Clother shop. Where is a clother shop? Did I make a clother shop? Yeah, right over here. Right down here. Yarn. Ah! Can't make leggings with cloth. Has to be either metal, bone, or leather. Good to know. What do I have for tanned hides? Got a bunch of bobcat leather for some reason, as well as giant earthworm and giant olm leather. I might have gotten those from trading. Yeah, meds time. Bone leggings? Yeah. Yeah, previously I was making the leggings out of mussel shells, which apparently also count as bones. But yeah, you can make leggings out of regular bones. It's just a thing dwarves can do. They're probably not very comfy, but I think they're mostly meant for protection more than anything else. Okay then. I mean, at least they're not using, like, dwarf bones. They have to be in a fell mood to do that. In which case, that consists of a dwarf falling into a strange mood, but also, like, their happiness is, like, utterly in, like, completely in the pits. Okay. Meds taken. How's progress? We could at least get the captain of the guard's bedroom all set up. Chest. Armor stand. No weapon rack yet. Table? Chair. We have a chair. Oh right, and then I usually have like some kind of special engraving just unique for the dwarf in that particular room. And because of the size, I suppose, Captain of the Guard is gonna get 2 of them. The mayor got 4. I'm willing to spoil the dwarves in any way I feel like it. Still smoothing out the floors. Might as well put the rest of the beds in. I don't know if I want to put the beds in to those rooms just yet. More animals. Why not? Has anybody even started gelding these animals yet? Oh, so many dogs. Okay. This will go to Watership and their spouse Thumper. It'll also double as their office. The rock mugs are complete. More bunnies. The calling will begin when Sven gets here. Actually, I don't think the placement of the beds makes a difference on the smoothing out process, so... Yeah. Just like that. And then... don't have any more doors yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, I might need to do some more mining of sandstone. Not quite sure how much sandstone we can get out of this section, so More masterpiece... More masterfully made sandstone doors. Bring 'em on. Okay, we have some drinks. But I would like for the units to be in the triple digits if possible. I'll make more barrels if necessary. Speaking of barrels, how are we doing? Oh, we don't have that many. Well, find time to remind myself. 30. Oop. Must be summertime. Right? Oh, no. It just kinda froze for a second there. I'm gonna quickly save the game. That might be smart. Okay. Right back into it. We heard the great tale of how we called the animals wrong once. The great Sarlacc pit popped up and ate the last leader. I don't think we dug deep enough to deal with those kind of beasties yet. But then again, I think we do have titans at the very least, and they're not that much different. Someone's telling a story? What kind of story? When the dwarf Tough Kevin became the expedition leader. Boring. Everybody knows that story. Okay, they're smoothing out the rooms down here. Put up some more doors. Still not sure what that room is gonna go to, but it'll be there. We'll have it. Okay. Assigning more bedrooms. Asmel is old enough to get their own room now. It'll be much more convenient if some of these dwarves happen to be married, so they can share bedrooms. Oh wait. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Take these beds out. That's not how we arrange these beds in these parts. It is against tradition. But that also means I'll have to build. Are those out of sandstone too? No. Okay, that's easier. Cabinets. I think we just need 10. Kevin cannot live down that story. He literally can't. Yeah, take out those beds. Bring them over to the stockpile, we'll take a count of them all. And then we'll put them in the right way. It'll give the engravers more room to do their work as well, too. Okay, any more? Not since the last time, but the animals are now getting fixed at the very least, as they need to be. Oh, the beds do get in the way of the smoothing. Just those singular spots. Okay. Then we have a couple of dwarves getting onto engraving things into the captain's quarters. What shall they be? That's one. And two. The artwork relates to... It's a superiorly designed image. Okay. The artwork relates to the destruction of Lush Seer in Rabbit Abbey in early autumn of 126. I don't remember anything like that. A whole ass artifact getting destroyed in our midst? It happens, I guess. Otherwise, a well-designed image of Limar, the deity of games, luck, jewels, and wealth, depicted as a female dwarf by Easter. Limar is contemplating. Neat. Maybe the captain likes a spot of fun every now and again. Or perhaps he has a gambling addiction. Here lies Kevin. Should have asked for directions. That's gonna be a happy dwarf. The one that's living in a room with walls that are smoothed out aventurine clusters. All nice and shiny. Anyway, set down the table, cabinet, the sandstone cabinet, weapon rack right up here. Cabinets and tables are getting made. Floor is getting smoothed. Cabinets are all done. You can say a lot about dwarves, but you can't fault them for their industriousness, for their efficiency. When it matters. Well, not when it matters, when it counts. Okay. Now to put all the beds back in correctedly. Need to put those doors in as well. Okay. That was a strong dwarf just carrying a sandstone cabinet like it was nothing. Okay. So now the captain gets their own little dining table. Okay, well, we could brew some drinks for, or some fruit drinks for a time, but I guess no more. I wonder what's up with these little momentary freezes. It did just turn a new month, but I don't think that's it. Because it's still spring. I don't understand. Ooh, there's a rattlesnake over here. Or an adder. Same diff. Okay. Got some more sandstone to dig out here. Yeah, no way to know how much of that section actually consists of sandstone. Speaking of sandstone, we can finally put this last bit of wall here, as well as here, and here. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Needs to be 2. Like that. One of the dwarves just chilling out on top of the rabbit. On top of the sandstone rabbit. Okay. They're all moving in. Laying down all the walls. What's that dwarf doing? Kind of going an odd way around. Okay, we can get rid of this scaffolding here and here. Put walls down on those sides, and then we can start finally getting around to outlining, I guess, like the top portion of the statue's body, or upper portion, I guess. This is like the lower bit, upper bit, and then like up here will be, up here is just kind of where we'll fill in the rest of the rabbit's head, as well as where the ears will be. Again, it's hard to visualize like this, but just trust me that this is what it is. Okay. A wall there. Wall there. And then I suppose it also goes for these bits of scaffolding too. These are wood, right? Yeah. Smoke breaks. Trust the process. Oh yeah, like the one dwarf having a smoke break on top of the rabbit. That's honestly like a really good like art prompt. Boy, it's sure taking their sweet time dismantling that wood. I don't know why dismantling constructions like that seem to take forever, regardless of what material they're made of. Okay, just put walls in there, and then... hang on. Okay, that's sandstone. So then... I guess... you just make... a big scaffolding line right here. I'm wondering if... I want to fill this entire section up as like a solid wall, or if I just want to like patch it up like a floor. The interior. Because if I do all walls, then it'll act as floors for this level, and it would probably make constructing the ears a little better, a little easier. But... no, I should probably do it all up as walls. In which case, it's probably gonna take more time. Are we running out of wood? I think we're starting to run out of wood. Well, we can't have that. Thankfully, there's plenty of trees over here to the south. I don't want to chop down any woods that are close to, or any trees that are close to water. Because then the only way to get the lumber is to drain the water, and that's a hassle. And we'll probably chop all the trees down on this side. And we'll leave the ones across the river alone. Until the time comes that we need more wood. My internet went down and And I had to clear my cookies, which is a whole issue. Google hates me. Oof. Well, I don't think you missed much. I was just finagling around with the construction of the giant bunny statue. Getting close to building up the main body. It's probably all gonna be solid walls though, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. And then I noticed we're probably running short on wood. So I'm having a bunch of trees chopped down. So I missed the last 30 minutes of everything, so if you responded to how you learned Dwarf Fortress, I did not hear it, I'm sorry. Aww. I'm sorry in return. Okay, well, one of our planters is too depressed to harvest plants. Let me see here. Planter. I think it's this one. Yeah. He has become haggard and drawn due to the tremendous stresses placed on him, and is in depression. He is uneasy, dwelling upon seeing Ficod's dead body. I mean, I guess that's fair. He is frequently depressed after drinking water without a well in 126. He views any show of emotion as offensive due to drinking water without a well in 126. Also kills? Oh. He has a bit of a military history. Well, the most I said about, like, playing Dwarf Fortress, like, just starting out, I recommend, watching a bunch of Krug Smash's videos, especially his, crash course on Dwarf Fortress. He made that video before the Steam release, so it should be applicable if you don't have the Steam release. Otherwise, it would probably be easy enough to find some beginner tutorials on the Steam release. If you want some more specific answers, there's always the VOD. You can check back in. Okay, gotta manage the animals again. Okay, all of the appropriate animals have been neutered. Just get all these trees cut down. What are these? Oh, that's coal. I wonder what our crafts are looking like. I don't know if we made any crafts in a while. Excuse me. Okay, well, I suppose we shall order some crafts. Got quite a few mussel shells. Oh, but he might be, too depressed to even try. Truly, this is depression. What are those sheep doing out of their pasture? Only wild animals at the moment are just ravens. Did I? Okay. How many bars do we have? Not many. And what about stone? We have 11 bits of tetrahedrite. Better make the most of it. Might as well be thorough about chopping these trees down. We're not going to chop down every single one, but... Wait. Oh, that was just a raven. Listen to story. What are they talking about? Ooh. In the early spring of 73, the forgotten beast, Spo's hated seduces, the umbral nightmare became an enemy of the Jade Arches. Now we're talking. I think I should probably place a couple cages, like just here and here. And then get around to stuffing a bunch of puppies and bunnies inside of them. I don't remember if we had any humans trade with us yet. Let's have a look at the world. No, we've only ever been in contact with our fellow dwarves at the moment. And one of our kids, our dwarflets, has fallen under a strange mood. They withdraw from society and take over a crafts shop. Okay, they need wood, rough gems, cut gems, and that's it. Let's see what we have for gems. Cut gems. I'll give them the choice between either sunstone or topaz. And then rough gems. Won't take any of the green glass, thankfully. Either green tourmalines or yellow grosselers. Those are their options. Grab wood first as a base. Off they go to collect the gems. What type of wood? Bayberry. That looked like a green tourmaline. Or, right? Yeah. Green tourmaline and yellow grossular. Cool. Maybe I should cut some, cut some of the sardonyxes that we have. Let's do 27. Oh goodness. Chat has been zooming without me. He has PTSD now? Oh no! Fuwag! Hello, Pinky. You adorable too. If I'm cute, you're cute. That's the rule. I've just been bashing my head. I think Dwarf Fortress is easier to learn now by trial and error with the UI overhaul and help both in the game and the wiki. That's fair. Remember, the beatings will continue until morale improves. Eventually I'll not die as fast. I wish you luck. Chop down enough to make the tree huggers cry. You mean the elves? Thank you, wifey, for trifecta. Sitting good and well. Drink water. Stretch. Good. Good goodly. Alright. Yeah, definitely this, like these older releases of the game with this UI, not nearly as, beginner friendly. More bunnies! Only one boy. Still have a good amount of water down there. That's good. Our drinks are not in triple digits, dwarves. Get brewing! Okay. Couple scaffolds set up. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Well, over here will be easy because it's just a straight wall. Sandstone. Like that. No, that's a floor. I don't want a floor. Okay. Yeah, and then probably put walls up here on these sides. And then just like gradually fill those little sections out as much as we can. If construction projects were not a pain in the ass, then they wouldn't be worth it. Wait a minute. I wonder. Nah, I won't go that far. The only reason they look like gaps is just because, you know, I'm high up. But this level is covered by the bridges. I mustn't fret. Off they go. One of my current goals is to make an agriculture-focused court, mainly to prepare me for irrigation. Also, hopefully, leather and meat industry. Ooh. That does sound like a pretty, like, good, like, beginning start. Okay, now it's turned over into summer, so the guards dwarves are finally getting back into training. I'm gonna see about... Hold up. Ah! Dwarven child has created Ramtak Autor, a bayberry wood ring. She offers it to the wayward chump. Hey! This artifact completely belongs to us now. We can do whatever we want with it. Anyway. Bayberry wood ring. The execution of perfection! Yeah, it's pretty clear a child made this. But it's over 50,000 dwarf bucks. That's not too shabby. It's entirely because of the gemstones, but nevertheless. Okay, all craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with square-cut green tourmalines and encircled with bands of square-cut topazes. On the item is an image of dwarves in bayberry wood. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to a procession held by the Jade Arches in Knowing Fenced as part of the Celebration of Rope in the midsummer of 67 during the 27th procession of the Celebration of Rope. Cool. It's a little bit of history we didn't already know. Even if it doesn't really contribute to a wider perspective of anything or like impact gameplay in any meaningful way. Nevertheless, we appreciate little lore, little bites of lore. Okay, bunnies were gelded. trying to stuff a whole lot of these animals into this cage. This one can start off with the bunnies. And then the other one we can stuff full of puppies. We'll keep some of them, just so they can, you know, grow up and everything. Okay. Puppy time. Puppy? I hope none of their new owners are expecting to breed any of these animals. They'll have to get their own males if they want to do that. Yeah, and again, I don't want to conscript every puppy to this cage. We will definitely be getting more. Okay. Okay, well... Well, that's not so bad. I can just build some scaffolding right here, like always. And then once that's all set up, then we can get around to building those walls and then replacing the scaffolding with walls, all in a single procession. Button. And just whole lines of scaffolding. Could probably, well, no. I was gonna say you could probably argue this is less efficient, but ultimately I think that depends on the dwarves. Okay, so for this one I'm actually gonna double up. Cool. And then, I suppose, just get started on gradually replacing these floors with walls. cut this tree down. And this one. Same dwarf has slipped into a depression. At this point, I think I've figured out an adequate nickname for this dwarf. Sad Sword. But speaking of nicknames, another reminder that I do have a point redeem, for anyone who wishes to nickname a random dwarf anything they basically desire. Okay, we got those walls filled in. All right and goodly. I'm gonna wait until that floor gets put in. Well, somebody's on their way. Somebody's gonna put those floorboards in. Eventually. So far all the focus is just on the long scaffolds. There we go. Okay. Then we can put some walls with blocks. There, 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 and here. Starting to shape the bare bones. This is basically the rabbit's rib cage. Okay. I'll let them finish the scaffolding there before I start doing more. Sad Sword has become a planter. Because he doesn't feel like training. Okay, the rabbits and the puppies are getting stuffed into those cages. I don't know. Kinda hard to tell from the outset. Okay, they're not done stuffing the puppies, at least. Oh right, the leggings. Oh wow, we have like no ordinary bones. Never mind, shells it is. could also do leather, but we don't have much leather. Sad Sword has returned to being a swords dwarf. Still brewing. Good to see you. Shell crafts are complete. Water is still largely accounted for. Bunnies are still being stuffed. How much metal do we have now? 4 silver, 26 copper. Not bad. Oh right, the beds. The bedrooms. We'll put in all the cabinets. Alright. And then... need to put little engravings on the walls here. And then we get to decide who gets these bedrooms. Bone carver. Animal caretaker. Farmer. Animal. Lye maker and fish dissector. Always good to see them double up. Brewer and wrestler. Cheese maker. Oh wait, I need to put the doors in these ones. Oh, I think I miscalculated how many doors I needed. Yeah, door 2. Sandstone. What sort of story is being told now? Story about the Queen. Do we even have the same queen? Queen, queen, queen. Oh yeah. Yep, we do. I think she's technically the second queen. If she became queen in 33, then yeah. She succeeded at least one queen was probably born in a time before time. Okay. Fish cleaner and wrestler. One of the pets has grown into a full pig. Wait. Oh yeah, we actually get to learn about what happened to old Ficod. Ficod is laughing. The artwork relates to the insanity of the dwarf Ficod after failing to create an artifact in Rabbit Abbey in the early winter of 126. I forgot about that. Image of our civilization's symbol. Tough Kevin. Deity of metals. Female dwarf. Arab is laughing. Settling of the dwarf bomb wreck in Rabbit Abbey, early autumn of 127. White millet plant. Phonio plant. 3 more coming up. 2 more coming up. Civ symbol. Election of the dwarf. Call brand paddles to the position of mayor with a wayward jump, early spring of 127. When we made a mayor of ourselves. Shell leggings are completed. And what's this last one? A crescent moon. Very nice. The only fair way to hold a boxing tournament for betting. I'll be the Dwarf Fortress. Hello, Oshio. The Dwarf Fortress is functional, at the very least. Whoa, wait, what? There's a giant snail? Yeah, there's a giant snail over here. I think we should probably make some more ammo. Or... yeah, bolts. Copper bolts, let's do 14. They'll be crafted in bulk, so it's not like we're only making 14 bolts. It's like, you know, they make clusters of ammo per order. Oh no, I think the snail might get away before, or maybe not. How does it look? Its body is cut open. You get a giant snail and butcher it, that'll be quite an amount of meat. Of which we do not have much. Yeah, clusters of 25 bolts per order. Masterpiece copper bolts. Okay, are these cages fully stuffed now? I think so. In which case, have them removed, put them in the stockpiles, and they will be up for trade the next caravan that stops over. Hopefully the bunnies don't starve to death before that time. Oh, it's a weasel. Combat with the giant snail has resumed. Steel bolts, flying into the creature. Ichor spilling out. Come on, come on. That looked like a good hit. Come on, get him! Get him, we want to eat snail. Oh, they're teaming up! There we go. Yeah, it was the doctor. Doctor delivered the finishing blow. Well, I wrote myself a list of things I'd like to do. You mean like a bucket list, or like just a regular to-do list? Or like an outline for some kind of project? Okay, is somebody gonna take the bunny cage over to the stockpile downstairs? Oh, now there's a ban on trading leggings. Are there any cattle or like livestock that we could serve up for some meat? We have a couple of yak cows. We have a goat. Oh, and we have a bull. What else? Do we have anything else? Some sheep. Ooh, a pig. Perfect. And a horse. We have a few birds, but I think I want to use them for eggs. I can't butcher pets, sadly. Stray hunting dog. We should probably give that hunting dog an owner. Tough Kevin became expedition leader. He really will not live it down. Okay, work animals. Congratulations, Sodell. You now have a dog that will hunt alongside you. Ooh, there's a giant eagle up here. You could call it a bucket list? I see. Yeah, nobody is bothering to carry this bunny cage over downstairs. I don't know why. There goes the horse, off to the slaughterhouse. Okay, well the weasel is getting hunted down. Was it killed? Yep. We have one missing bunny. That's probably dead. Horse has been slaughtered. Wait, was that a mule? Yeah, stray donkey. We don't need you. We can at least maybe keep the cows, the yak cows, for milk. No use out of a donkey, though. Not after we've settled in. Where's the donkey? There she is. Just double checking to make sure there aren't any bunnies that are neither pastured nor caged. That one. These ones. A whole lot of them, actually. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Okay, I think it was just a handful. We're back down to the double digits for drinks. Get on it, dwarves! Okay, yeah, that's the drink stockpile. This is our food stockpile. We actually... doesn't look like we actually got that much meat out of the snail. Scaffolds are done. So... here comes the annoying part. Just one at a time. Pig's been slaughtered. Yeah, and then all those up. Sandstone. Wow. Already almost out of sandstone blocks. We should fix that. Give me like 30 out of sandstone. More glue? I don't know about glue, but maybe Jello? I think dwarves would have gotten the hang of the invention of aspic. I feel like they would have figured that out. Okay, all the bolts are finished. I added to go to an EDM and or death metal concert to the list. Don't know how that situation would be. Is that a kind of genre you're into? Or is it kind of like an expectation of, like, what you would kind of find at concerts like that. Need to wait a little bit before building more walls. We need our sandstone block piles to restock. Our wood stockpile is basically full. These walls are moist now, thanks to our channeling of the water. It shouldn't be a problem as long as we don't dig straight up. Which for these hallways, I don't plan on that being the case. But while I am looking at these hallways again, why don't we smooth out these floors? Oh, that's slate. I don't know if we have any slate stone. Heck. Let's extend these halls. For purposes I don't have a clear vision for just yet. I guess for now, we're just digging to do it. Digging to dig. Don't be such babies. A little bit of water isn't gonna kill ya. Not at present, anyway. Breaking back into red sand. Damp red sand. Never attended either of those events, but each sounds like a unique experience. Well, I wish you best of luck, and I hope you have a lot of fun. Concerts have never really been my thing. Keep digging. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Come on, dwarves. Y'all are supposed to have nerves of stone and bones of steel. Or at least gold. Oh, I didn't mine out that bit of wall there. Not really sure why they raise a fuss. It's just a bit moist. We're not digging straight up into it. Sad Sword is now stumbling around obliviously. In an absolute depressive stupor. Oh, I wonder if the issue... the reason they're not taking the bunny cage up is because that one boulder is in the way. Well, taking care of that right quick. Compromise. Will of asphalt and body of brass. Hopefully they won't be too nervous to smooth out these surfaces. There's Sad Sword just stumbling around through the wood pile. Oh, snap back into their senses. Yep, now somebody's taking care of the bunnies. The bunny cage. There they are. Okay. Okay, I put the forges over here. Where did I put the smelter? Oh, up here. So many mussel shells. Oh yeah, the doors. Those extra doors I made. Get out of there, you no good kids. Good for nothing. Okay, animal caretaker and herbalist. Yep. Yeah, I have 2 glass furnaces right there. Did I set up a spot to collect sand? I don't know that I did. Doesn't look like I did. So I guess first and foremost, we can use maybe like a space right here, just dedicated to scooping up sand. Dwarves, I tell ya. Wait. The agreement to establish a guild hall for the Company of Ivy has been abandoned. Oops! Was that something I was supposed to do? Silly me. Come on, it's just sand. won't hurt ya. Okay. And just dedicate that to sand. A sand zone. And with that... Can I... Where... Where is it listed for... Where would... Where are, like, the bags or the chests? Since they're regarded largely as one and the same. Why is there a series of sandstone blocks that are said to be dumped? It seems very odd. Buckets, cabinets, cages, no. Weird. Well, I'm gonna take that as a sign that I don't have any empty bags. So... Hey, but at least I have plenty of yarn. Let's just start out with 10. That should be reasonable enough. If that's not enough, then we can just shear the sheep again. Okay. We should have more bricks by now. Oh yeah. Yep, we're good. We're back in business. I just have to do those little hallways just one at a time. So annoying. Rightio. Just like that. I think we're still... No, we're still making a couple more. Couple more stacks. Until the Sarlacc pit opens up. Okay. This is where I could say, like, the ribs are now in place. Now to just insert the spine. Gotta remember these little sections here, and here, and here, and there, and here. Yep. This rabbit is momentarily going to have scoliosis. No one expects the Sarlacc pit. It would honestly be kind of awesome, but also terrifying if, like, these giant constructions could actually be, like, brought to life as, like, sandstone colossus or something. That would be really cool and just be extra incentive for... Oh, wait a second. Don't designate these just yet. Yeah, just enchant these giant constructs, take on a life of their own. You built them, now you have to tear them down. Which, in my understanding, is apparently much easier to do than building them up. Whenever the magic comes up, eventually, the operative word being eventually, oh, wait a minute. No. Wait, I made mistakes. Cancel everything. Whenever the eventual magic stuff gets implemented, I'm pretty sure part of the plan is to be able to summon, like, titans at the very least. Okay. We are now officializing the scoliosis. Right. Just gotta remember one thing at a time. Sandstone block construction is finished. Scoliosis achieved. At least the leftover logs provide kind of an easy guide for, like, which spots to take out the scaffolding. Half of the yarn bags are being made. Ready to collect sand. Giant eagle is fighting. Very good. giant eagle might be on the menu. Woof! Yeah, just over here, far to the south. Oh, that eagle is not having a fun time. It was 1v3. Okay. Blocks. Blocks. More blocks. We will now bring an end to the scoliosis. Though there were little bits where I kind of jumped the gun. I'll let the scoliosis get fixed first before I put in the rest. Okay. These little mini sections are now almost filled in. Oh wait. Whoops. Keep pressing the wrong things. Hunter has grown attached to their crossbow. Understandable. Have a nice day. I was a little worried for that miner there. He was standing on the designated spot. Okay. Put in the blocks here and here. That section is now filled in. I'm gonna wait a little bit for the other spots to get removed. Progress feels good. As gradual as it is. Okay, the bags are done. Okay. Collect sand. 5 each. Collect the red sand, we'll burn it up. Oh, I think one of the logs fell. Okay. It'll be a monumentous occasion once the statue is fully completed. What's the next step? Yep. Actually, wait. There is one way, at least with the second to furthest section, that I could speed it up. I'll do that in a sec. Okay, I could just deconstruct the line here. Fill that up with blocks. What's this? A dead firefly just sat up here, situated on top of this rabbit statue. Actually, I wonder, do I have doesn't look like it. Okay, I need some nest boxes so we can have ourselves some eggs. We can start with 5. Well, we can do a few more. Maybe more like 8. Sandstone, for tradition's sake. Goodness, it's already 9:30. Well, past 9:15, yeah. It looks like some one-humped camels have appeared. Hunting dog is having a go at them. I'm trying to hunt these camels. Well, they took care of that weasel easily enough. Oh yeah, they're ganging up. I like this. I like the fact that the dwarven hunters are coordinating together. You almost never see that out of, like, regular military archer dwarves. It's mangled, but it might be getting butchered easily enough. Autumn! It is autumn now. Give the game a moment to autosave. The guards dwarves are now off on their seasonal break. Oh my god, we only have 5 drinks? What the fuck? We need to stay on top of this. At this rate, I might need to expand... I might need to expand the food stores. In fact, I think I will do that. No need to expand the drink stores just yet. The hunters aren't done with the other camels either, from the looks of it. Shop, kitchen. Why don't we make some lavish dishes for some of the dwarfs to enjoy? A little bit of loamy sand, a little bit of sandstone. Okay. I just need to refresh myself. Meat, fish, eggs, cheese, milled plants, fat, paste. Got it. More room for the meats. Meats and shrooms. Meats and shrooms and meats and shrooms and meats and shrooms. Yeah, it would be nice if those nest boxes were finished. Oh, I have a petition. We want to entertain the citizens and visitors. No. We ain't got room for any no bards. Another story. The noble trumpet of the Jade Arches founded Boats Mysteries in mid-autumn of 126. Really? That was in our time. At least... yeah, I think we started this fortress in 125. So yeah. Oh, now dwarves are getting interrupted by mad camels. Let the hunters take care of it. Oh, a human lasher is visiting. Look at that dog go to town. There we go. I believe... yeah, that's all the camels hunted down. It'd probably be nice to set up some cage traps. Maybe over here in the south. No. We don't want any bards in these places. Yeah, set up a few cage traps just over here in the wooded areas. no idea what we might catch, but hopefully it's something we can domesticate for further use. Which, by the way, for anybody who missed out on the stream I did just after my last DWARF stream, my domestication experiment didn't work. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way. That's about the short of it. Long and short of it. Activate the Atom Smasher. Having a lot of human warriors come and pay us a visit. Slam! Alright, bring it back up. Captain, you dropped something. You dropped your mace and your helmet. Somehow. You were just going over to pull a lever. How did you do this? And here we have the frog hacking the Matrix. I mean, if that's what you think I'm doing, I encourage the use of your imagination. Okay, if we can see it. Come on, dwarves, I need a couple brewers. Up and at 'em. Here, I'll make you more barrels. You get 20. 20 whole barrels. You know what to do with them. The Dwarven caravan has arrived. Excellent. And while I'm reminded of the bunny statue, I'll at least have this section filled in. And then we can bring on all the goods. Whatever goods we've got. We got a lot of fish. Let's see here. Gems. Finished goods. Blocks. Animals. Do we really only have 2 finished good bins? Huh. Yeah. Barrels. Bags full of red sand, mostly. We should have plenty of crafts to trade, at the very least. It's only ravens for wildlife. And they have a mule in a cage. I'm not sure how much good that would be. One of the fish cleaners has grown attached to a steel crossbow. As is their right. Steel is rare. Yep, dropping off the goods. Eventually. Well. Oh no, we already have everything. Already have all the goods accounted for. Just need to wait for them to finish unloading. The liaison from the mountain homes. There is much to share. Okay, what do we want the next time around? What do we want? Metal. Metal would be nice. Bronze, steel. Maybe a spare anvil? For a second forge? I guess. I'm not sure how good we look on armor at the moment. Do we want any animals of our own? I would like a single cow, if possible. Bring in all the drinks. We need more drinks. We're good on fish. Silk thread would probably be good. Basically any thread that's not yarn. Green glass, that would be good. Ideally we would make it with clear glass, but I don't think we have the means. I don't think we have all the materials for clear glass just yet. Sheets? Parchment? Might as well. Yeah, vellum, pigtail, hair, sheep, scrolls, quires. I think that's... Oh, I should have maybe asked for certain kinds of leather. Oh well. We need a broad selection of leather. Okay. Oh wow, they really want drinks too. Great. Glad to see our Civ is keeping hydrated. Otherwise they want powder. Wait. Oh, they also really want fish. We can provide. Prepared meals. Headwear. So maybe helmets and stuff would be really good. Backpacks. Probably should make some backpacks. As soon as we get more leather. Alright. As for those world updates, what's the news from the homeland? Where is the homeland? Uh, that's goblin territory up there. 'Cause, 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 Ah, here we go. This is like the... Yeah, this is probably our home country. Early summer of 128, Talk snarls the cured amethyst was known to be in knowing dyes. We had a couple goblin attacks. A few foundings of what looked to be elven civilizations. Lots of activity back home. Sword Jail was conquered by the single immorality, as well as Tin Spear. What are these R's? Oh, refugees. Refugees from those attacks, probably. Tainted Roar to the Russet Cremation. So, news of artifacts. Huh. Oh no, these are Dwarven civs. Dwarven hillocks. Well, good to see that our people are expanding okay. It's a big, dangerous world. Got more dwarves over here to the southeast. Southeastern mountain range. Helmed tufted. No civilized population. Intriguing. Okay. Okay, well now I'm gonna request a trader. Now that... Well, actually, wait. Let's bring on the fish. Plenty of fish. All the fish. Make sure not to give away too much. Still need to eat after all. We have 120 mouths to feed. A whole lot of dwarves bringing it over to the depot. We could trade away that artifact ring if we really wanted to. That ought to bump up our trading power significantly. Is that all of them? Fish barrel, fish barrel, fish barrel. Just still a few. Still a few left. Okay, is that everything? Yes. Okay. Now I just need somebody to act as the trades dwarf. Here we go. Alright. Give away the rabbits, the puppies, all the fish. All this fish. As for crafts, yep, we have some mussel shell crafts, a large sardonyx, turkey. Is this significant? No, it's just a dwarf. Just a little dwarf figure. The heliotrope, what? Oh, it's just the heliotrope. The deity of minerals and jewels depicted as a male dwarf and 3 dwarves in muscle shell by Sad Sword. The heliotrope is striking a triumphant pose and is surrounded by the 3 dwarves. That's neat. Gashud. Oh, it's just a dwarf. That's an artifact. Another large sardonyx. Actually, no, we'll keep that. Actually, no, we'll give that away. I'm not interested in luring in small creatures. We have a lot of mugs. Just as I ordered. Another artifact. Should probably set up a place to put them on display. Another handful of large gems, worth quite a bit. We don't have a lot of trading power with all of that, but we'll make it work. Ooh, cherry opal. Moonstones. No green glass, really? Might as well take some water skins or flasks, whichever, but keep them cheap. Ah, they have a cow in a cage. I will take that cow. Beer, rum, ale, syrup. Ooh. Wine. Might as well see what kind of weapons I can get for cheap. Not much. I'll take this breastplate, though. Same that goes for armor, I guess. Shield, buckler. Yeah, a lot of stuff I'm not interested in. Pigtail. I can take some pigtail cloth. Don't need any yarn. We would like the leather though. Oh, and the silk cloth. Still trying to keep an eye on my trading power. I think this will make us good on cloth for the time being. Now, is there any more leather? Yes, there is. Pretty generic leather from the looks of it, but it's leather nonetheless. I know one thing I'm excited for when eventually I get around to playing the Steam version is there's going to be a wider diversity of music. I will take one anvil. Meats. We just hunted quite a few creatures, so I think we might be good for now. We'll take some veggies. Sure. Spinach, lettuce, some berries. Silk threads. Backpacks. I know they're kind of hurting for backpacks, but you know, we'll take at least one. Codices? Dissection, a brief introduction. Wait, the writing is quite cheerful. Interesting. The Book of Eater. It's a one-page star chart. Overall, a splendid source of information. The work has no particular subject. It's a star chart. Okay. We still have some trading power left over, surprisingly. In that case, trade. We are good. Trader no longer needed. Enjoy the puppies and bunnies. We're definitely gonna try and stock up on more bunnies. Night night, Jay. Night 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 night. I love you. Mwah. Oh my god, look at... The depot is just... For a second it was... Like, you could clearly see it just overloaded with mussel shell crafts. Oh hey, we're already getting started with replacing all those puppies and bunnies. That's the plan. Okay. Get those boards removed. I should probably wrap up pretty soon. I'm getting hungry. And I need to pee. Built a bunch more barrels. Oh yeah, the cow. Let's go pasture the cow. So now we'll start raising cattle. Where the... Okay, I think the cage traps were all set up. I only set up 3, so... whatever might stumble on by. We'll see what can be done with them. Get the blocks back in there. Yeah, I think the goal here is to finish up this section of the giant rabbit, giant sandstone rabbit, and then probably call it a stream. I need more blocks though. More sandstone blockies. Let's have 15. Oh, wait a minute. Not a wall. I just wanted a floor. Put a floorboard right there. I suppose that's a good time for me to check up on any accidental gaps I made when I was chopping down trees. I didn't really go south, so there shouldn't be too many errors, if any. I don't think so. It's probably just because I haven't really dug, like, right under the surface of this area much. Goodly goodly. Okay. Oh right, the nest boxes. I was gonna put them right here. Oh, I only have access to one. Great. They'll probably be put back into the stockpiles and I'll have them then. What's growing there? What am I growing here? Pigtails. Okay. So really, I could have made my own sheets if I wanted to. Possibly even my own plant cloth. But I don't know. Plant cloth has always been a little finicky in my experience. Although that very well just could have been because I didn't know what I was doing. Hey, I think I know what this spare room could be used for. Start with 5. I don't remember how many I have. But we could make that into a small, like, little treasure room where we can stash our artifacts. Yeah. started making more blocks. Remove. The tail end and like the forwardmost sections are getting close to proper deconstruction. Okay, that whole space is dedicated to the bunnies. Oh, now I have 0 access to nest boxes. What the hell? It'll probably get fixed up once the caravan leaves. You know, something that's just occurred to me. The front entrances do not have any drawbridges. Which means if we get attacked from above, from the surface, we're basically wide open. That's not good. We should fix that. As good a wall as any. Sandstone blocks. Let's go for consistency. Can't wait until I get a chance to actually build those, or that front like green glass floor too. That'll be really nice. Okay, so I think we collected the sand. Let's make some glass. I have glass makers, right? I should. I forget what glass makers are listed under. Is it in crafts? No. Oh, as far as I can tell, no. I can plonk down another forge right here. Neighbor to this forge. Okay. Let's make it out of jet. Jetstone. How's the water looking? About the same. No rush to refill. And I suppose at this point, shell crafts are gotta be this fortress's main thing. Details. Oh hey, we have giant snail shells now. What? I kind of want to make some helms with that snail shell, though. Let's do 10. Oh yeah, armor. How's the Warren looking? Not great. We're kind of short on armor. A bit short on weapons, even. Well, we'd best fix that. Got plenty of copper bars. It's better than nothing. Let's see, 36 bars. Let's see if we can't make 10. Hopefully that doesn't require like 50. Where did I get the tetrahedrite before? I forget. Well, I know how we can find out. Yeah, I know it's damp. Suck it up. Suck up the dampness from the sand. Come on, dwarves, you were suckled from teats of stone. Sand should be nothing. It should be the equivalent of peanuts for y'all. Okay. Yeah, just dug out this space, and then what we can do, channel. Let's do it more like that. Oh look, more sandstone. Goody goody. Could always use more sandstone. I probably could have done a bit better trying to go for like a pseudo like Egyptian like kind of feel to this fortress. I think that was the plan initially, but oh well. I tend to think about it more in terms of what's practical anyway, which I think is very dwarfish of me. Oh dear. Oh. Sheesh. Are we already out of snail shells? That went by fast. Okay, well, never mind then. What could they have used the shell for then? Oh, actually, I should have had the... I'll have the walls smoothed out as it descends. Oops. That way it can look at least more professional. Okay, bunny. I gotta remember to work on the bunny. The bunny is my key to finishing off the stream. The more distracted I get, the longer I go. That was the arrangement I made. One of these days, I very well might do like a whole like maybe 8 or 10 hour stream for Dwarf Fortress. In which case, then I have to allow myself bathroom breaks. Not that I couldn't go right now, but I don't know. Have the hunters already used up all their ammo? Okay, well, we have some more camels. More wild camels. If we're lucky, maybe one of them might get chased into the cage trap. Hunter runs out of ammo. Their next course of action is to bash the camel in the head with his crossbow. Can't deny that it's effective. What the dwarfs doing? The dwarfs are building a giant sandstone statue in the shape of a rabbit. Also, hello Yuzu. It's been a while. Yeah, I haven't gotten started on the top bits quite yet. Excuse you? A tree just popped up right in the middle of the bunny pasture. How dare? How dare this tree? The insolence. Best thing to make a statue of, really. Yeah, I'm like shaping it somewhat in like almost reminiscent of like an Egyptian sphinx. So like in the front here we got the little feeties and their tiny little claws. The main body, Then here's like start of the head area, kind of the top side of the body. This would be like the top of the head, and then where the giant ears are stretched across the body. Yeah. But yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty soon here. Just as soon as this section of the rabbit is complete. Just the main body bulk. The bunny fuzz. The bun fluff. Like that. Inching ever closer. So close. Petition? No. Don't want bards. We're already 120 dwarves strong. How's the glass coming along? Oh, they're almost all done. Cool. Can I access my nest boxes now? Thank God. But only 7 of them. Oh, there's one more still missing in action. That's fantastic. Thanks, Zalazuri, for the trifecta of health. Wawa is glugged. Okay. So, the hope is that the birds should start making their way over to the nest boxes, start laying some eggs, expand our food stores. There's the first. It's one of the turkeys. I wonder what category eggs actually fit into. Because we have meat, fish, plant, seeds, drink. Well, it could probably be other. But speaking of drinks. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just make them repeat tasks. Just happen indefinitely. Until further notice. Such is how dwarves be. Okay. Inching ever closer.